Okay, back with more Pathologic Changeling. And on some quests here on day 5. Still have a bunch of shops to check out. Right, so basically done with this quest. I guess I have to go turn it into Katarina. Talk to Maria and Vlad the Younger, which is the direction I'm currently headed in. Gotta go through a plague district, which sucks. I'm never a fan of that. Food shop right here, though. Yeah, okay. Not a lot to trade. That helps offset things a bit. Okay, cool. More trash cans out here. Oh, watch out for those. I basically can't get into the park at all. That sucks because there's so many trash cans in there. Probably need to make a manual save anytime I get into a plague area, because the chance that I accidentally quick save right as a I was looking in the park, okay. Yeah, right as a moving plague cloud appears is too damn high. Like that one, for instance. Fuck. Take a needle. Okay. Vlad the Younger's a little bit further from here. Shit. Dodged it. Get this guy some medicine. You have to help him all the way, though. Okay, for me to get a karma boost, rep boost. It's already capped on reps. I don't know if I want to do that, as mean as that is. That's a substantial amount of money. I'm actually curious if I'm allowed to heal him instead of giving him medicine. That only works on like truly infected people. Give it a try here. Let's see. Nope. Does not work on people in pain. Lesson learned. Save.
I am crushed by these walls.
Tell me about Ruben. He's in danger. Too zealous about his duties.
Duty.
Will he talk to me? Bring him lots of twine and different kinds of meat. A good treat will make him happy. That's good advice. 3 bottles of twine, 3 cuts of fine meat. Ha. So I have 2, and all this twiring from doing that side quest. So that's nice. Although 3 cuts of fine meat that's fucking brutal. Like, goddamn. I'm gonna go try to find another food shop. I know there's a tailor up here. And squeeze through this side. That's nice. Then am I locked in this little nook here? I didn't even know there was a nook over here. Yikes. People who live back here are just like trapped back here. The hell is that? Oh, it's a plague victim. Shit. That one I guess I just didn't turn around in time. I didn't even think that place counted as being under the plague. Okay, I think we want to go swing a little bit further west. Still hoping to see more bandits, yeah. Don't you dare take my kill, motherfucker. Hey, that's ideal, actually, although he didn't drop anything. Okay. I believe this is a tailor, although maybe I have to enter it from another side. Oh, there's sick people here. Weird. I guess they're able to wander out of the infected district, is what's happening. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Entire theater being infected is kind of interesting. I didn't know it counted as a district. See the mime performance real quick.
One of them
Turn this up.
trying to fight. Who? This one. The other 2 will try to thwart their efforts, though.
Interesting. Will they fall into the trap?
I wonder. Look what they've turned the theater into.
I hope they know what they're doing. Unavoidably, blood will be shed tomorrow.
Really like the choice in those to show you the character you're playing as instead of showing you the mime performance. Like we're seeing it from the perspective of the performers looking down on the audience. Pretty spoopy. Mark Hamill's still here.
It's a town of freaks, and they're all doomed anyway.
Okay, I need to go this way. Time is it now? Okay, I still have 4 hours of bandit hunting time. Did you guys just kill that bandit? Lame. You don't have fresh meat. Sucks. Should be fine. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Okay, there's another food shop due east. I may have actually already hit it while I was coming south. There's also Taylor here that I can check out. Use you. Worst case, I have some meat stored in Alexander's house, so I could back off in that direction. May have already checked this one. Yeah, totally did. I think I'm gonna have to cross the river, which is fine. Could do with some more luck with bandit spawns. I guess doing okay on reputation. Check this for needles really quick. I wish I could put map markers. That would be fantastic if I could like mark shops as having already been visited. Okay. Let me fill up here. Not having great luck with running into dudes. I guess the burnt out district is infected again, which kind of sucks. But there is a food store and a tailor over in that direction. Also doesn't have fresh meat. Okay. Careful with my rations here. Don't overfill my inventory. Let's see, I'll try peeking into the affected district. Much as that sucks. follow my own advice and make a actual save before entering. That's Peter Stomatin. I already did that. Fuck rat. Fuck. Okay, got the rat. Like a bracelet, that's nice. Nothing. Other food shops all the way in the northeast. Because I would assume that it's possible to buy all the things you need for the quest and you don't have to have already stashed them from a prior day, but I don't know that for sure. There's actually 2 food shops. There's another one up here. Whoa, fuck. Damn it. Still need to make the supercut of me going fuck, 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 fuck with every time I've ever been hit by a plague cloud. At least I can reliably always find infected people to cure, though it costs health to do so. There we go. That's what we're here for. Alright, I'll do. Fantastic. Save before I go back out there. Might hit that last food shop down here just to see what they got. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Let's see. Definitely this guy and this guy, because I know they're going to stack. I can trade, I should trade, although I'm running pretty low on bandages now, so I have more of these in my house that I can pick back up. A fucking expensive egg. Okay, let's see. So I have 3 slots for the other 3 things. Okay. There's a clothing shop down here. I'm gonna hit that up and then we'll go. Tempted to go store things. We'll see what. Oh shit. That guy didn't put up much of a fight. Shit. I always get screwed by that ability to stand up, turn, and attack all in one frame problem with these guys. I keep expecting it's not going to work that way. It's like, oh, they're like vulnerable. It's like incorrect. Nice. Hey. Didn't successfully loot him. That's good. Okay, so the shop I'm going to is in the burnt out district, which I learned can still have rats. Okay, this fucking guard is gonna steal my kill though, right? Try to keep him from stealing my kill if possible. Got it, nice. Be okay if he just stole the karma, but he also steals the loot, which is annoying. Other side of this building, I guess. Rat. Rats are substantially less scary as Clara, because her attack range is so huge. You had to be really precise to stop them from infecting you as the Bachelor of the Haruspecs. It's really funny how you like wave your hand at them and they just kind of like fall over. Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna make a new layer on my map over here just so I can keep track of the shops I know I've already been to so I don't repeat any of this unnecessarily. So we got that one, 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 that one. Okay, so just to review for your benefit, I've been to every shop except for the shops over here, and I haven't been to any of the drug shops because those don't really matter. I might stop at the graveyard. I'm supposed to get a quest there. I don't know if I'm allowed to accept it this early, but since I'm so close to the graveyard, I may as well. Then I can take the train way to get to Reuben. They didn't give me a map marker for Reuben, but I happen to remember where Reuben is. Occasionally get paranoia that I like let myself get bit by a rat and didn't notice it. Here, I'm actually going to save before going out here because if it's a waste of time, it's a very long walk out of the way where I can't run into bandits.
I'm soaking wet.
Dreadful creature has been haunting the cemetery. Made of clay and bones. I too used to think it was a girl with a pair of sharp bones for legs. Saying it's not dangerous? How am I supposed to meet it? I'll be at the Ragi Barrow come nightfall. It's been going there for a long time. Stay away from dangers. Okay. Grace told me my best friend will meet me by the cemetery at 9 in the evening, but who might that be? Grace says the two of us are very much alike. Okay. So 9 in the evening is a very long time from now. I guess I can break up my usual routine of going to sleep at sleeping until midnight. I can wake up at like 8 and then walk there. Don't really have a sense of how long it takes to walk places. Probably better to try to like wake up at 7:30. I guess I can try to measure it. So I'm here at the edge of the graveyard. It wants me to go there. So like here to here is probably comparable. It's from here to here. A little bit shorter. So it's 4:59. Could have to deal with the rats again. There's a trash can over there, but I don't want to walk all the way over there just for one trash can. It's a pretty substantial hike. Ruben's up in here. Alright, what's up, bro?
Dim bachelor.
Brought you some meat and
He's done something
twirine.
horrible,
Will you eat?
yet he managed to track the disease.
Don't believe them when they tell you you shouldn't eat meat. You can unless it's raw. Powers that be are out to get you. Deeper than that and simpler. Simon's blood gave us the vaccine. Simon fought valiantly against the sand pest. His blood was special. Are you a philosopher? I know about your hypnotic talents already. If you give me a pardon from Kane Sr., I'll tell you everything of my own accord. Hungry giant you are. Oh good, I have to go in that direction anyway for a side quest, so that's good. I don't think I really have a way to dodge infected districts here, and I'd like to try to pass through more of civilization to have more of a chance to run into bandits. So I think we just want to go this way. So it took me about an hour and a half to walk from like here to here, so I probably need to have at least an hour and a half to get to the graveyard at 9. I'm sure it's like somewhat forgiving, but let's go this way. There's a bandit. Love to see it. Great. Take the knife too, that's good. Pretty much just have to cut through the infected district, so hopefully this goes fine. It's a big rat. I need Hattori Hanzo steel. Oh shit, he's gonna throw a knife. God, that sucks. It's like right by... I can't back up there because I'll back up into a plague cloud. I just timed all of that as poorly as humanly possible. Okay. That's the guy I want to take out. Okay. Need to go this way and cross the bridge. Don't need to heal anybody because I'm doing fine on reputation right now. Didn't get infected. We're fine. Everything's good. She does have a 50% immunity flora. It's really nice. Hit up this tailor real quick. It'll be my last shop for today. Yeah, I'm going to try to be more diligent about marking all the shops I've visited. I waste a lot of time checking them. Okay, nothing there. I talk to Maria. I talk to Georgie. Maria's kind of scary.
The caprice of our temper is even more whimsical than that of fortune.
You're deranged, aren't you? I had a bad dream about tragedy striking at the cathedral very soon. It's too late. Are you afraid of Daniel the demon? Take the keys from the cathedral and go inside. I'm afraid of the Bachelor specifically. Oh, okay, thanks. I guess sometimes I should say no and get money for it. Okay. After all, am I not a thief? Talk to Georgie. Wrong house. Okay, I almost fucked up a quest last time by saying the wrong thing to Georgie, so I gotta be careful here.
So that's what Reuben has done. Like,
Stop haunting this house. Simon is dead, but promise to pardon him. I swear he will not attempt to escape. You shall vouch for him. Katerina's recognized you as a mistress to be. That means you cannot lie. Okay. So am I back to Reuben? I guess they just never give you a map marker for Reuben. I don't know if that's a bug or not. What he seemed to suggest he wanted me to do, though. Have 45 minutes to run into another bandit. See if I get lucky. Stop by the bachelor's house. Hey, you fucking creep.
Truth does not do as much good in the world as the appearance of truth does evil.
I wouldn't have waited for a trial and a verdict to fire a bullet at your tender heart. You'd have missed.
You look unhealthy.
I need the keys to the cathedral. Won't even let me in unless I walked into an infected district first. Water supply rise. It's like a death camp. Sorry, I'm confused which quest I was looking at. It's the cathedral. Huh. He says they need water. I have 31 water, so hopefully it's not more than that. It's probably like 5 or something. Hello, perfect timing, sir. You have like 30 minutes until you despawn. Nice. Not particularly impressive drops, but nothing. Okay, so I think we gotta go back to Reuben. Just a bit of a hike from here. Guess I don't want to trade with that guy. That's... where is the cathedral? Town hall. Theater. Oh, shit. I'll finish what I'm doing here. For some reason, I thought the cathedral was on this side of town. I can go back in that direction later. I'm gonna have to go over there to look for kids to trade with anyway, so... it's not a huge mistake. Shit. Perfect. This guy's got like very few minutes left to remain alive. Nice. Any of those guys have I killed tonight? 10? It's not too bad. Probably should set 10 as my, like, target. Okay, I think I can't go around that building on that side. Warehouses are burnt out, so there's no plague clouds, but there are rats. Cannot fight this. It ends in less than 8 days. Leads the Changeling to the conclusion that a peculiar mystery play-like event occurs in the town daily. Hell yeah, I guess this guy happened to spawn before the day ran out. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Double fuck. There's a rat behind me that I have to deal with before fighting this guy. He had already aggroed me before I came over here. Okay. Ugh, annoying. Okay. Save what the rat did. I got like 3 bandits within the last hour of nighttime. And he dropped a knife. That's really good. Alright, what's up, bud?
Master would have approved of my actions.
What do you know about the Shabnak? To the worm people, could it have been just a woman? It was the disease in human form, a spirit. Okay, it's Isidore Barak. Haruspex' dad that he's talking about. Okay, return to Alexander. Other stuff I have going on. I guess I can return to Alexander, take a nap so that there are kids wandering the street that I can trade with, and then I can head back to the cathedral. And then my other quest for the day, I have to wait until 9 p.m. anyway, so that seems fine. I like to stop back at the house and deposit shit anyway. This is a little trap over here. There's a wall that keeps you from getting to the bridge. Apparently got burned by that enough times that I haven't done it in the Changeling playthrough so far. Not gonna bother until I know how much water I need for the quest. Yeah, I already checked this one when I visited this food shop, so stuff definitely does restock during the day. I just have no idea how that works. Maybe it's a thing where it's like every time you loot a container, the container like has a small chance to refresh every second or something. Or maybe the container rolls its loot when you load it in. That seems weird though. Like I definitely can say that if I loot the park, turn around and leave, and then come right back to the park, it will still be empty. So something's happening with trash loot. It's not nighttime. I can put my hands away. Probably still want them out for rats though. Turn in that one quest to Katarina.
Matchmakers are coming.
Talk to Peter. Do you need morphine? To relieve the pain? You idiot. Unforgivable stupidity. More useless by the day. Okay. Wasn't a huge rep loss. It's annoying, but okay. Yeah, I was sitting on 6 fresh meat. Seems pretty good. Let me take all this out for trading purposes. And this. I burned through those really quick. Okay, bread, egg, fish. The rest of this is probably fine to be carrying for now. Drugs look fine.
I will restore. They say Haraspects went down Oginski's well. I hope he stays there.
The disease has taken the shape of a woman. Is he guilty? No. Who indeed? Oh, I actually got reputation that time instead of losing it. That's funny. You never keep track. I guess it was just like they had just established a pattern, so obviously that means they have to break it now, right? Okay. Go all the way to the cathedral. Hopefully make some trades along the way. I don't have quite as much to trade with the little blonde kid, knife guy, as I did yesterday. Sorry, man, can't right now. I'm lucky I didn't see any of those guys through the evening, or I probably would have traded all my water away. Come on, Schmouter. Nope, nothing. To one of these guys. Yeah, I know I searched these too. I don't know why, but this, I said this earlier, this food shop with these two trash cans outside, like when I think of Pathologic, my mind's eye, I imagine that. Oh, fuck. Thought I was being clever dodging the one on the right, but I think that there was a stationary one that I didn't see. I need to minimize my time spent in infected districts because I can't find people to trade with there. Okay. Nice to have 41 needles. It's 4 schmouters. This girl's out of the way, but I've got stuff to trade with her, and there's 2 of them. You guys at least be walking in the same direction? Can you do me that kindness? If I go to the one across the bridge, the other one's probably going to despawn. Okay, that's good. It's very good, actually. That's like 1,000 money. Right, nice. Cool. Yeah, it might be the girl from the bridge a second ago. Beautiful. Ooh, I would have rather had that. Yeah, I guess I'm out of stuff to trade with him now, so not a big problem. All right, knife guy. Sick. He does charge more for that, but that's okay. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. From an infected area, this place was in the quarantine. Just a messenger. Do you need anything? Need some water. 20 flasks. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, doing a little clay trick. I think you'd let me through just because I gave him the water. I guess it was a way to get to his heartstrings. Whoa, what the fuck? It's fucking creepy. What? A lot of people in here. It's actually kind of like a jump scare. I see a lot of them like billboarded and copy pasted in the background. Only the few in the front are like actual NPCs. Okay, so we just go back to Capella then. Nothing more than a bad dream. I don't know, it's pretty fucking scary in there. Almost feels like a borderline Easter egg to have to spend 20 bottles of water to see that. Okay, so I got a bit of a hike ahead of me. Safely trade water again, I assume. Hey, knife guy. Actually, still have a ton of stuff to trade with him. Knife guy, knife guy, knife guy. He doesn't have too much. Thanks, kid. Pretty much have to walk through an infected district to get to Capella, but that's okay. I need to trade with that girl. Stationary cloud there, isn't there? I guess not. Nice. Maybe it's on the other side. Can I not have two moving clouds come at me at the same time? Ooh, free hazelnuts. I want to save that. What am I doing on reputation? Not down enough to justify the health loss, I don't think. There's some rats here. Shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. That rat really took me by surprise. I'm glad she has the obvious coughing when she gets infected. It's annoying. There's so much loot in this park, but it's like so dangerous. There's a rat. One behind me too. Shit. Okay. Well, I know it's already chasing me at that point. Got it. Okay. This is an incredibly annoying little journey here. Is this one blocked off? No. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's a fixed one. Okay, that's not so bad. Good. Oh, I already spooked them apparently, but I guess I only have one item to trade with them at this point. Oh, you're over it? Didn't realize they could get over it. For 3. Okay. All right, save.
Yes?
Maria, have you seen Maria? Yes. She almost killed me. And he used some kind of destructive magnetism against me. Okay. So that was the correct choice, I guess. Tomorrow my mother will witness my power. Okay, so I have to wait till 9, but I still have a lot of daytime trading I have to do. And I need to completely avoid infected districts to maximize the chance that I run into Knife Guy and Teensy. So I could try doing like a little lap here of the uninfected zones. I don't like as much walking around just looking for things to trade, because I could always trade at a different time. Still have 25 bottles of water left. I'm doing really good on water. This is the one food shop I haven't visited today, or at least I didn't mark it on my map if I visited it last time. Nope. Okay. Well, that's good. Nice. Yeah, so I bought out all the food shops today, which is good. Cross that off. Shops are completely done for today. I just have to find Knife Guy and Teensy, maybe berries and cream. Don't think I have anything to trade with her. I think I gave away my last bangle. She doesn't. Oh, I guess I still have one, but she didn't have anything. I'm pretty sure I already did the bar, because that's where there was Twirine for sale. Yeah. Because I don't know if I need more of it in the future, but I have no way of knowing what I should or shouldn't stock up on, and I don't want to just stock up on everything. What time is it now? 2:30. I'm gonna do a lap. I think I need to cross the bridge because I want to make sure that I'm not running into the same NPCs that I already saw a second ago, you know? There's probably some, like, optimal way to spawn NPCs, like going in and out of rooms. This game has to have, like, a deeply miserable speedrun. Okay. Good deal. Thank you, ma'am. Preesh. This is probably a great game to watch on like 4x or 6x or 8x speed on YouTube. Okay, we got a Teensy, and I think I can see a Knife Guy off in the distance. Just traded my last bangle, so I need to talk to her. Come on, Schmouter. I would like to get a Schmouter once per day at least. Nope. Knife Guy. Looking good, knife guy. Okay, then... What are you running from, kid? Berries and cream over here. No? Oh, something spooked him. Maybe he walked into an infected district. Try to change the spawns here. Wish I could realistically pick flowers. Would be good for trading with teensies, and I wouldn't have to depend so much on saving all my needles all the time. I feel like I see that NPC more than any other one, the Bangle Girl. I guess it's because there's two variants of her that can spawn, so that probably takes up two different spawn slots. Okay, I decide if I should throw in the towel here and just nap until it's time to go to the 9 o'clock appointment. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Fine with all the stuff I'm carrying, I think. So we want it to be 9 o'clock is 21. Maybe it's too early. Because the problem is if I sleep now, then there's this really awful period in this game where there's no bandits out, so you can't fight bandits to get reputation. But there's also no child traders out. So it's just useless adults everywhere. You want to try to like avoid being in that dusk and dawn window. I'll do another lap. Spawn too commonly, kid. I think NPCs can only spawn on roads, so there might be some minor optimization you can do with trying to maximize walking in areas that have visible roads. Come on, Schmouter. Be very happy to get a Schmouter today. Nope. Berries and cream, kid. Thank you. Nice, lucky gold ring pull. Watch me not find the Bengal girl now. Doing okay there, buddy? I haven't traded it for a single bandage in like this entire stream. Maybe they like intentionally make them spawn less frequently on this day so that you don't accidentally trade all your water away for the quest that requires 20 water. I think that's still probably efficient because I got 5,000 coins for completing the quest. I would have gotten 4 bandages if I had traded. I think I don't actually need to run into Knife Guy that badly now, so that's cool. Nothing. I want to nap until like 18:30, I think. Do you have water? Nope. Well, he has tourniquets, not bandages. And no Schmouter for me today. So let's do 2 hours, and that should give me plenty of time to hoof it. Okay. We have to go through some burnt out districts. Uh-oh, sometimes I hit save like this and the game just like freezes for a few seconds. There it goes. So we gotta go all the way there, which is a hell of a walk. figure out how many synonyms I can come up with for a bit of a hike. This whole game is a big string of hikes. I think there's a way out around Aspidy's house. Maybe we don't regret that assumption. I think there's like a hole in the fence that's not conveyed on the map. Finally, someone's got a bandage. Have a gold ring. I'm surprised she's still out. I guess that confirms kids can spawn at least until 6:30. Okay. I also don't have a full confirmation on when bandits start spawning. Oh god. There's a bandit there, but he's gonna get killed by the guards. Oh. Did correctly remember that there's a hole in the fence near Aspidy. Beautiful. Apparently. I'm actually gonna get there like painfully early right now if I keep going. Need to be there at 21. And it's like in the wilderness, so I won't be doing any trading or fighting bandits. Try seeing if I can squeeze out a handful more trades out here. But I think we're getting to that awful time of day where there's no kids to trade with and the adults are all useless. Okay, so up through 7 o'clock potentially. Careful going this way. Nope. Don't think the herb brides like exclusively spawn at night. I think I've seen them during the day. Go to the plague district. Okay, operating on the assumption that kids' curfew is 7 p.m. That might be correct. Just gonna start heading to the barrow, I think. Have I got any letters today? No. Oh, there's a kid still out. Don't think she's one that was already loaded earlier. So maybe it's until 8 p.m.? That kid over there definitely wasn't out earlier, so I'll amend my hypothesis to 8 p.m. That rat coming out this way? Don't want to mess with that. I like a lot of the sound design in this game. Fuck are these guys? These are the guys that are in like houses, I think. Like looters? I got jewelry. It's nice. They look like zombies from a distance. I was like, what the fuck? Don't give any rep though. They have a ton of jewelry, wow. Sweet, that's an extremely substantial amount of loot. That's like 25 trade value with the Bangle Girl, which is good because she spawns so frequently. I should actually be able to get all the value out of those. Okay, well, I still need to wait. Like an hour. Do you like the creepy whispering? It's a nice touch. Let's see if there's any flowers in the general area, I guess, while I wait. They just spawn in at 9 o'clock. Make a save. I'm gonna actually go grab some water real quick while we wait for in-game time to pass. That didn't represent any time at all. 20 in-game minutes. Ugh. I'm just like trapped at this point because it's like I could go try to find something to do to spend my time smartly, but in the time I would take to like get back to civilization, I would immediately have to turn around and come back here. So I would envy you, future person watching this on YouTube, because you can just skip to when you see something happen. But you're not hearing me talk because you skipped this. You're not having to live my life right now. I feel like I shouldn't check the clock because whenever I check the clock, it briefly pauses time. It's one of those like watch pot never boils kind of things. Okay. 2/3 of the way there. I do like them having the creepy whispering here. It's a nice touch. Nine in-game minutes. Your reputation is kind of falling a bit. I guess we can do a nice test here to see if the bandits spawn in. Suddenly concerned that an NPC can't just like spawn in at a given time. I have to like walk away and walk back. Oof, that might be correct. Shit. Wait until the flames despawn, maybe. Okay. This fucking thing. That's not what I'm here to talk to. Wait for it. I can't talk to it right now. Maybe there's like a handful of monstrous things in this game, but they're like presented as so normal and chill. Is Ben the Ben, Andrea?
heading out? You know when you're done?
Okay. Tell me who you are. Spirit of the earth, your brother. The steppe bore us on the same day. You the Shabnakadir? You're saying it wrong. There's less evil this way. Okay. Made from your leftovers. I was made for you. I am you. I exist so you could see things clearer. Is it true that I'm the plague spreader? The firmament is no longer firm. Can I find my sister? She'll find you. You have the power to make any lie true. If I don't get killed. There'll be a hunt for you tomorrow. Everyone will turn against you. Your protectors will disown you. Use these last hours to find provisions and shelter. Tomorrow, do whatever you're asked to do if you want to survive. Oh, well, that's a good tip. Okay. The creature is indeed me, hated by everyone and all, born of some mysterious power, suffering, vulnerable. I'm the epitome of everything that has befallen the town since the disappearance of Simon Kane, the superhuman. Okay. So there was, I forget which character it was. It was probably the hardest specs. I feel like there was a level where my reputation was just like rapidly dropping for a day and I had to like beeline from place to place. If they're warning me that that's going to happen, I only have 3 hours to prepare, which most of which is going to be spent walking back to civilization. I guess I have tons of food, which is fine. I've got all my drugs on me, so I could try to find sick people to help. I think the problem with having low reputation is that, like, random townsfolk will just start attacking me, basically. Hey, water psycho. Nice. Still don't think any bandits can spawn. I know for sure they can spawn after midnight, but I don't know about 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and 11 p.m. I think an interesting way to describe Pathologic is to say that it's a time loop game where you can't actually time loop. There's like all these scheduled events that only happen at certain points in the day. And if this was like Majora's Mask or something, you would just like, you know, fail the day and then rewind time. Nice. Might see if I can top off on reputation if it's going to start draining. I'm not sure if it starts draining at midnight or in the morning. Pretty sure my rep drain is suspended while I'm sleeping. Okay. As good as I'm gonna get. Let's see. I'm gonna try to have all my problems solved. Eat some food here. Okay. Plenty of drugs on me. Some things don't stack though. Alright, so this is a really important save. I'm actually going to make 2 of them back to back so that I know which one it is when I'm looking at the bed both times. So we do 2 hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts
You don't
allowed
really
your
love
supporters
me.
to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
This evening I'm going to make a visit to the cathedral. They need me there. Ill else the worst could happen. Where are you? An alarm bell can be seen from the window of the house where I find shelter. Air is glowing hot all around it. Before long it will toll heavily over Gorkon. Little sister. Okay, so I already have a quest just from waking up. She's again, I can see that she's precisely who she pretends to be. I definitely need to find her. Infected district is a place to search. Where else might she hide herself? If someone drives her out, the pestilence will leave with her. If she's allowed to stay, the disease will remain as well. Something about the cathedral. Okay, well, it has to be in the infected district, so somewhere over there.
That's okay, I'll make it. I made
Heard
it
what happened at
good.
the cathedral? Holy shit. That's fucked up. Guess it makes it even spookier that you go there. 400 people. Yulia. Who would tell me how to approach Yulia? Okay. Alright, so Eva, let's see, Yulia is here. Eva is like all the way the fuck over here. Yeah. And stop and try to talk to Yulia first. Guessing I have to go here though. So the side quest I was granted immediately upon waking up. It's faster to go this way. Does seem like my reputation's already draining. Like, Yeah, because I was maxed out when I went to sleep, and it was only like minutes ago that I did that in real time. It's fighting a townsperson. Okay. It's fine. Fuck. Always forget. Always forget somehow. It's like I know he's just gonna spin around and hit me in a single frame. I guess I can try to take advantage of the range more. Okay. Let's see. And retop me off, but I'm already drained from top off. Nothing. Oh yeah, I need to do shops again too. Probably not super high priority. Okay. Repellent cloak. One sec, I'm gonna update. I've got my map on my other screen here, so I'm just gonna delete all the ones I've crossed off. I'm literally just crossing off each building I visit, so I know not to go back there today. Okay. Yeah, so I did this one. Okay.
Someone's desecrated the tombs in the stone yard.
What happened to the cathedral? Who was at the cathedral? What? I've never seen you before. Oh, is it my actual twin, finally? We use my head as a guarantee. The bachelor paid a visit to Alexander. He made an offer that Saburov simply could not refuse. Find him before your sister does. That's really interesting. You a saint? What kind of imbecile would call you that? Is there even a god you believe in? You're a changeling and you're saying it is the lamest kind of mimetic apery. Apery. Remind me of Anna Angel. You're innocent. You should seek out the bachelor before he finds you. Corpse was found yesterday with its heart removed. A ghastly crime indeed. Okay. Oh, I have to check a bunch of different locations for the bachelor? Yikes. All right. Spitty. I'll just visit them in... I guess that's especially mean because... Oh yeah, my reputation's... Actually curious if I lose more reputation in the time it takes to kill a bandit than I get from killing the bandit. I have to reload this day from the beginning once I know what to expect. Yeah, wow, it's really substantial drain. It's actually quite scary. That's not the bachelor. Okay, so he's not here. I can ask.
My lips are too dry.
No, it wasn't me. Where else can he be? On an angel, maybe? Let me make a manual save here. It's kind of a cool idea to have this. So maybe I need to take a different tack here. Yeah, like I want to go kill this guy for reputation, but he might be so far out of the way that I'll lose more rep by the time he dies. My god, it's draining so fast. Yep, can see it now in the corner. Yeah, wow, that was like nothing. Doesn't even get me out of the danger zone. Yeah, I think it's actually more time to track down and kill them. Like, I lose more rep fighting them than I gain from killing them. Or maybe it's like almost exactly even. That's wild. I guess I can check the bar really quick just for stuff to buy since I'm here. Shit. There he is. Okay.
Too late now, it seems. To think victory was well within my grasp.
A miracle worker. Am I really the disease? Oh. Does he just like lock me up here? I thought this was the Haruspecs who got like a day completely wasted.
Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Let me leave. Maybe I can just leave. Nope. Okay, well then, let's do this differently. It does advance, no, it doesn't advance time when that happens. I pretty much have to waste the rest of the day resting, I guess. Oh man, okay, so... Rest. I don't even know, maybe talking to Alexander is bad. I don't know when the really bad rep drain starts. I know it was really bad after I talked to Yulia. So I think I at least have to go do the little sister side quest in the infected district. Because I'm just screwed out of doing it now, right? Yeah. So I have to do all my side quests before this happens. Okay. This is when I talk to Yulia. I don't want to do that one.
The day is over.
Okay.
Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain.
We'll find out if my rep is still draining as fast before I talk to Alexander. Okay, it looks like there's another side quest that starts with Katarina, so I'll pick that one up. So it's the Katarina side quest and then Little Sister.
My eye.
Okay. Karen. All right, so confirmed my reputation is not draining as insanely as it was after talking to Yulia. I can't confirm if it's draining slower or faster than when I talked to Alexander. Looks like it's just the normal drain at the moment. I should try to hit all the shops if I can. Nice. Okay, we're back to Cap. So yeah, it's definitely... talking to Yulia is definitely a trigger for bad shit to happen. Oh, he has different stock this time. That sucks. Well... let me try to do the Little Sister quest. Yeah, I don't think I have the Excel. I think there's like 2 stages of the NPCs warn you about it. So Alexander says it's happening. And right now, I think it's weird. Meat. Okay. I think I want to do this quest first. So it says, an alarm bell can be seen from the window of the house where I find shelter. Is there a visible bell somewhere? Maybe on the cathedral? Oops, didn't mean to hit load. Kind of crazy to have all these, like, people hold up in the cathedral and there's all that get sick and die immediately. No rats while I'm doing this, or plague clouds, please. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm right about the reduced rep drain, or that the increased rep drain only triggers when, shit. When I talk to Alexander and then Yulia. Oh shit. Fuck. Well, that's not good. We got chaos here. Where am I looking? Guess I can just start looking at all the buildings, but I thought the bell was supposed to be a clue. Cathedral doesn't look like it has one. Searching infected buildings is never fun, but I guess I can just go in, I can save outside, run around, not care if I get infected. If I find what I'm looking for, I can load and then dodge the infection clouds. Okay, well, pretty sure this one is incorrect. So let me mark that off on my map over here. Okay, so I tried that one. That was incorrect. That's just a sick person. Okay, so I think this one is also incorrect. I may have missed downstairs. Okay. Mark that one off. Tried this one next. I'm playing hide and seek. If I don't find her in the next couple buildings, I'll Google it. Oh, there she is. Okay. Creepy. Just facing the wall like a creepo.
It's so cold.
How can we be made to suffer this for so long? Why did you do this to us? Why don't you resolve everything already so we could be out of here? Talking to the player? Who are you? I'm the one dreaming you, sister. You can't exist. You understand that? My conscience? Must be a mistake. Leave at once. The whole place is infected. Any place you visit becomes infected. Oh, okay. Go away. You have adherents? Commoners, outcasts, and non-bounds. Ah, so like the regular NPCs rather than the like up-jumped NPCs. Been afraid of him who's been my only friend all this time, him who's taken the blow for me. A living thing made of dead matter. The albino, the creature from the steppe. Left the district. The disease will follow the changeling soon, leaving this place. You can find present for the Inquisitor. Some of the townsfolk will take her for a saint instead of a villain. These places where people are still devoted to her are where I must search. Dude, that makes it sound like the quest is done, though. Okay, I think I'm going to look that up. I'm used to the stars meaning you're done, but that makes it sound like I still have to find something. Shit. Shit. Oh, I think I just loaded the wrong thing. 1 second. Gonna be a bitch to get out of this room. Give it a shot, though. Got it. Juked. Okay, now that I'm out of here, let me look this up really quick. Little Sister quest, Changeling route, Pathologic. Little Sister is a mechanic introduced in the Changeling. Side quest, Little Sister. Changeling will find her sister on the second floor of the third house in the row of houses. Yeah, okay, I found it on my own. Her sister's followers appear in a small yard behind a food shop directly across the empty fence area next to the termitary. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I checked because it wasn't clear to me whether the quest was done or not. It is apparently not done. I have to go all the way to the termitary. That seems like walkthrough bait. This game's generally been pretty good about not having walkthrough bait. There might be some like secrets you can only get from picking certain options with certain characters, but in general it's felt like things are justified. They give you map markers in the lake. Okay. I do need to dump all of these bracelets and jewelry from yesterday. It's weird there's a little girl out at 1:44 in the morning. Probably gonna end up having to skip most of the day regardless. Go talk to Capella. Oh, you motherfucker. I really need the rep, so I'm gonna try to get it here. You suck. Don't load again, it's fine. Sucks though. Oh, I forgot to mark this off. Whoops. Okay. Talk to Capella. And try to see the mime show as well. Oh god. I've been really good at dodging those initial attacks. I guess I turned a little bit too shallowly. Yeah, that thrown daggers, they're not fucking around with that. Like, you die, like, instantly. Oh, I'm stuck on something. You bastards. Whoa, fuck. God, scared the crap out of me. Don't stand near the Molotov guys. Lesson learned. Okay, I got it that time. Let's save that. He's gonna steal my kill, I can feel it. Got it, nice. It's a pretty good thing to... Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. I didn't even see that guy. I got 2 kills, so if I can't get a kill from him, I won't be too sad. It's fine. It is a little annoying. Turning it up.
Here we are.
So much blood was spilled.
Spilled? You mean by accident? Something you had nothing to do with?
It had to be done so that we could move forward. We're on the path to victory. Don't you agree?
We are. Now we know how to fight Sanpest for real. False rumors have been disproven. It's no demon. These are just tiny particles that die quickly if they can't bite into hot blood.
People fear Katarina's prophecy.
People only fear bloodshed when it's their blood and their shed.
Blood. Blood is nothing but a nutritional medium. He who sows blood reaps a ripe harvest.
Creepy. Can I safely kill these guys for karma? They're hard to kill safely. At least they don't aggro me by default. They do aggro the guards, and I can die from getting hit by the splash damage from the Molotov. Okay. I do like the idea of there being like a doppelganger of the Changeling, who actually is like an avatar of the disease.
I feel a current in my veins.
It's you again. Have you forgotten something? Creepy. What do we talk about? In the atrium. Are you making fun of me? Is this a joke? Step lore? You're a step lore character yourself, it would seem. Okay. They really don't want to give you map markers for today. These prices are unusually high, but works. This was this food shop. Mark it off the list. Watch out for rats. See, you're in low spirits. The holy healer has revealed her demonic grin. Surrender to the worms of the termitary. That's the thing to do. Is symbolic death. Tomorrow the Inquisitor will reopen the termitary and find out who and when gave the order to board it up. She stole your soul from me. She's already visited you, didn't she? Creepy. Return to Katarina with a heavy heart. Okay, so I still have one more thing to do, which is, I guess I have to find the Changeling's followers. They're supposed to be near the termitary, so I'll do that. I guess I won't worry about trading or making the most out of today. As much as it'll suck to just while it all away sleeping. But if I get locked up by the Bachelor, I assume the game, it doesn't intend for me to play a full game day, you know? This one. Even when I mark it off the map, I sometimes forget. Okay. I still have to do the talk to Vlad and then quickly talk to Yulia and then very quickly find the Bachelor who was in Anna Angel's house. But I guess I don't know if that's like randomly generated, so I'm gonna have to save all along the path to make sure I don't end up getting murdered by townsfolk. Very good. I'll just pay for that with money. Because that's a reason why the guy the previous day warns you to stock up on provisions, because you're going to end up building a bunch of hunger being trapped in the Bachelor's house. So there being little kids out so late now. Glitch for today? Okay. Thank you. Good. Thanks. What they were talking about? Not sure. Can afford to just trade all that too. Oh, I guess it tells me if I'm going to hit an inventory limit. Okay. Let me eat some food then. Somewhere near the termitary, right? I need to look it back up again. I thought it would be obvious. Maybe not so much. Crap. God, that guy was back there. Shit. Small yard behind a food shop, directly across from the empty fenced area next to the termitary. Okay. So, I think it's way in the other direction. That's like super walkthrough bait because it's like really hidden. What if they always spawn in those weird little yard areas where there's barely any... It'd be nice if they give you some kind of hint as to where to look for the followers instead of just having them spawn somewhere arbitrary like that. Well, maybe it's one of those situations where you're like intended / expected to fail. Yeah, I think they're talking about here. Let's see if I can squeeze my way in there. Wow, yeah, that's hidden as fuck. Cover, shelter the disease will be here tomorrow. Show us your miracle, then we'll believe you. Go ahead and run away when you know I was in the right. Guess that worked? I've shown them true power. The sacred sign was revealed to them through the touch of my hands. Nobody will give shelter to the Changeling. I feel that this part of the town will be pure come tomorrow. This part of the town or this part of the town? I don't know. It's very weird. Drive her away. Okay. It's really fucking weird. Feels kind of like half-baked as an idea. I guess even like having to find, I guess asking you to find Clara in one of the houses isn't too unreasonable because it's, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 houses it could be. It's still a lot of brute force searching though. I didn't think so. It's fine. Okay. Go do my actual quest for today. Ain't got shit, sir. Nothing. And it's like, since the game acknowledges that it's a video game, like in the text, that this is all fiction, part of the thing is, like, I can't tell, like, am I expected to get my ass handed to me on this day and then reload like I did? Like, is my ability to reload the game diegetic to
Those
Pathologic?
who save will speak
Maybe.
for themselves.
Huh. Okay. I guess that's the end of that quest. No reward. Alright, so we gotta be quick about this. Probably just ignore any of the bandits.
They say hitting hard.
Okay. So we gotta book it straight to Yulia. I'm actually curious if anything different happens if you talk to Eva first. Save again.
Someone's desecrated the tomb.
Okay. Now I really need to book it. We'll make a save outside her house just in case he can be in any of those locations, but he wasn't on an Angel's house last time. If it is random, I don't know when it's determined. I should try to pop in the bar if I can, since they have a unique stock. I have to pass right next to it anyway. Yep, it's draining. Wonder how long it takes to go to 0 reputation with this debuff. That is a haul. Thank you. That was better than when I came here the first time. I wonder when that rolls. Maybe when the day launches. Hey, asshole.
Should I just give up?
Check me. Am I really the disease? Well, let me go. Okay. Okay, so I got out of that with back at max reputation. Through the power of cheese.
Too late now, it seems. To think victory was well within my grasp.
Not my own enemy.
The wretched...
Dude fucking sucks, man. Okay, so like, I literally just have to sleep.
The host walks among us.
Fateful for the Changeling, who loses everything in the beginning, but gains a lot by the end of it. I mean, arguably. Yeah, you just get destroyed on hunger today if you didn't stock up, I guess. Find me hidden over there at the very edge of it. The child who sees me in her dreams and hears what the dead tell her will bring us together again. Creepy. Ate an entire egg, as one does. See if it lets me out right at midnight.
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to waste 30 minutes resting, so I will just wait out the clock here. Which that implies some rep drain, but whatever, it's fine. See you in a few minutes. "12 in-game minutes. Changeling just patiently stares at this door. See if he moves as soon as the day clicks over.
You look
The
unhealthy.
day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance at the theater.
Saburov is no longer a governor. All
Get
for
to the
best.
cathedral. Hide from every shadow. I always speak only the truth. Thanks. Here's some money. Take him to the movies or something. Oh, freaky. Is the Inquisitor's here? Okay. Whoa. Fucked up map. Okay, it was only fucked up when I pressed it the first time. That happens in the other playthroughs too. Becomes obvious that the town is a big sleeping cosmic bull. What's up? Need to see the Inquisitor. Escort you to the gallows. Come back when you get a costume. Huh. Okay, I killed somebody. Remember if I check these. Okay, so this place is legit infected, so I'm gonna be a little careful here. Save. Oops. Freaking me out, game. Like way behind on trading right now, and I've got a full inventory, which is bad. Won't get a chance to trade for a while now. Hey, man. He's nice and far away from guards. Kill stealers. He's gonna drop a knife now that I don't really have space for it. Nope, I got lucky. What's up, sir? Nothing. Okay. Get there pretty safely. Kind of want to stop at Alexander's house to deposit shit, but looks like the reputation drain is gone, so that's nice. Although the dialogue made it sound like it was still in place, so I was a little confused. I saw that the Silent Hill 2 remake tracks how many times you open the map, which is kind of mean. A little mini map would be nice here. Don't think it would be immersion breaking. Even if it was just like a very small area around you, like maybe that much space, that would still be super helpful. Look, at this point in the Harspex's playthrough, he'd been in the Termitary and the Abattoir like dozens of times, and I haven't gone there once yet as a Changeling. It's like in here. Supposed to be a way in there? Maybe interact with it from outside. It wanted me to come here, but I don't see anything. Let me Google it really quick. It says executors did their work here. Perhaps some of them died here tonight. Found outside of the pit of bodies near the cemetery. Where exactly? Did I have to do this on another character? Because this, I'm having deja vu about this exact thing. Google it more specifically here in a second. Okay. Pathologic, can't find Executor, Cloak, Changeling route. Dead orderly near the cemetery. Where though? Hmm. It mentions that this also happens in the Bachelor route, so yeah, I'm pretty sure my deja vu is legitimate. I guess I'll just walk around this area and try to track it down. It says near the cemetery, not in the cemetery. That's where I woke up. Go to the hole marked on the map and take the coat and mask from the corpse. Which corpse are they talking about? What the fuck? Oh, apparently I did a manual save. Wait. This isn't right. I guess I didn't save? Ugh, that's a hike. Okay. Could have sworn I did, I guess not. Yeah, I'm trying to find, there's not even people reporting that they're struggling to find it. I guess one of the problems is that, like, nobody plays the Changeling route, so the number of people who would actually get stuck here is probably pretty low. Oh, cloak and mask. Need some help on day 7. It's hidden in the grass next to the mass grave facing Aspie's house and hard to see. Okay. It says that specifically for the bachelor's route, so maybe it's still in the same spot for Changeling. Let me actually save here so I don't spend a ton of time looking for it. Tempted to like pull up my bachelor VOD and see if I can spot it that way. Wow, yeah, that's fucking hidden. Holy crap. Put it somewhere obvious, game. Jeez. All right. What was my main reason for coming out here? I don't have a quest listed yet. Okay, so quest today. Talk to the Haruspecs, talk to the Bachelor. Sleep for 4 hours to get a letter from your sister. Oh, do we have to do that sister shit again? Okay. I'll end up being in a situation where I want to sleep anyway, but... Nice. Surgical masks now. Guess I just go back to the cathedral. And stop at Alexander's house though and try talking to him since he's had a quest every single day. Nice. Oh yeah, the big butcher guys have been let out. Oh, I don't have room for empty bottles. Yeah, okay, I gotta go bank. Check the shop here since I probably have space for all of it. Is it all stacks? I think I completely neglected the bar shop in my Bachelor and Haruspecs playthroughs. Like, you want to buy that place out, I think. Hello, sir. Fuck. Been really good about not letting that happen. Shit. Guess I don't usually fight them on like an incline. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, I need to make some space here. It's gonna afford to deposit most of that. You get rid of all this stuff as soon as possible. Rations are doing fine. Drugs are great. Everything else is fine.
Neither the sun nor death can be looked at without winking.
One can both gain everything and lose everything in an instant. No, he doesn't have anything for me.
Bachelor discovered who was hiding under the...
So maybe I'm done with Alexander for now, since they, like, betrayed me.
My eyes look just like buttons.
Seems you have no memory of yesterday. It must be the morphine. Okay, I might need to check on this. I feel like this route is kind of starting to come apart at the seams a little bit. Like, I'm not really getting markers, and I don't even have a quest listed. Let me see. Talk to the mask in front of the cathedral. Find the coat and mask. You can't enter the cemetery until, or the cathedral until after 12. Damn. But it's not clear. Can I, like, show them the outfit and then talk to Alexander? Well, I could sleep until noon, or sleep until close to noon. Seems like the day is substantially shrunk here. Although there's the thing to do the little sister quest, and that requires me to sleep for 4 hours, so I could do that while I wait for it to be noon. That's probably the way to go here. Okay, so I have a letter. To change my hideout 4 times in a single day. Brink of the town. From the windows I see 2 bonfires being lit. Are they trying to smoke me out? Are they going to put a watcher atop the ruined stairway surrounded by columns? Okay, so this is like a test of how much you know. The edge of it. Okay, so it's at the edge of town and it's in view of 2 bonfires. There's bonfires over here. Not clear that the game, like, actually wants me to just check every house on the edge of town. It has to be in an infected area, right? So that narrows it down. So it's probably here. I guess also maybe here, but more likely here. Let me try that. There she is again. The infected district is the place to search. Okay. Well, that's actually not too bad. If it's telling you both the vague area that it's in and then giving you a hint about it being like on the edge or being near a bell. Although I don't think there was a bell. I just assumed it was near the cathedral. Yeah, I don't know. know my reputation, sir? Like, 80% of my reputation comes from murdering thugs. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be here because this is not on the edge of town. Manual save before I go through here. It's close. See a rat over there. First playthrough of this game, for the longest time I was convinced that it was a horror game. I guess it kind of is. Kept expecting to run into like monsters and stuff though. Barely dodged that. A rat coming down the street. I'm a little worried about it. Hadn't seen me yet. Got a play in here. Turn it up manually.
Someone could have ended up at that stake today. I was lucky to escape execution. Bachelor was noble enough to let me go.
Unbelievable. Sanpes is not a person. It's been proven. But who is the source? It's not the girl. That much is obvious.
You can escape everyone, even the Inquisitor's vengeful hand. But you can't escape yourself. The Earth Sister is breathing down your neck.
What shall we do?
It feels like the whole world is against me. I can't get this noose off. Is execution unavoidable?
Calm
Stop
down.
moaning.
You can remain a tool, or become a rebel. The choice is yours. Men struggle in nooses, but puppets walk free.
Really interesting that like it's just taken as a given that everyone in the town is like crazy superstitious. Like, oh yeah, the disease is definitely a person, right? There's like someone in this town who's responsible for it. And it's like, what are you talking about? It's not how any of this works. It's creepy. Turns her head once again and sees the demons gang up on her. Is it already? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, Bachelor's in here. What's he doing here?
Should I just give up?
Run an errand for me. Is that how one gets rid of competition around here now? All right. Your nest, the sad worm who the bachelor promised to help. The Haruspex will sow a seed of malice. Bachelor wishes the Haruspex killed. Okay. Am I also going to get a quest? There's another quest that said I get it from the Haruspex, so he can have me try to kill the Bachelor. Let's see. Let's go this way. Maybe watching the play advances time. I hadn't appreciated that before. I don't want to go to any shops yet because I'm like really hemorrhaging money at the moment. I want to wait until I'm able to trade with some kids because I didn't get any trading in yesterday. It's funny having a district go from being infected to being completely fine. I think it's interesting that the truth about the plague is different depending on which character you're playing as. Because it feels like you play as for the Bachelor from the beginning to end, and while it gestures at the idea that like, oh, maybe there's this like supernatural avatar of disease, ultimately his theory that no, it's just a regular disease and we can deal with it like a regular disease is proven true. And the Haruspex playthrough is a bit more like related to the local lore and like his, you know, body part method of healing. So I don't think it's quite so cut and dry that it's just a regular disease. And then playing as the Changeling, it seems to suggest that no, it's 100% supernatural. There is no physical component to it at all. So it's kind of cool from a storytelling perspective. So there were 2 doors into this building, so I might have to check elsewhere. I have room to carry that. Balls. There she is. Chosen correctly. Oh, is this the same? This is the same dialogue as last time. Okay. That's the same text too. Yeah. I heard people say that the Changeling feels like it's the most unfinished, and I had no idea what they were talking about before because the first 5 days feel like a complete campaign. But if I'm just gonna have to do that like every day, that's a little bit less interesting. Okay, and again, I have 0 clue as to where her followers are. And I don't want to search the entire town, so I will just look here. Little sister, day 7. The courtyard north of the boiler. I don't know if I marked the boiler on my map. butchering room, the long facility, the old facility, the boiler room. Okay. I'll still try to find her manually rather than resorting to the guide, because I think that that's pretty doable based on the hints they give you. But finding her cult seems to be just like a wild goose chase around the entire game, basically. I think it would be nice if they gave you a comparable hint, right? If it, because I think the hint they give you for where the changeling is cryptic, but it's enough that you can make something out of it. It's not like completely impossible. Hi, Ben. Courtyard north of the boiler. That's the boiler. I don't know if they mean behind the boiler. Let me check. Oh, it's like way north of the boiler. Okay. This is going to be exactly the same as last time. Looks like it's the same. Okay. It's too bad that like even that dialogue doesn't change at all, right? Okay, so for me to do anything else today, I guess I can do this thing. But I kind of want to be walking around town when there's actual kids to trade with, so I'm gonna go take a nap. Don't think these guys are anything interesting. Look like Romulans. Not even allowed to talk to them. Hello. Nice. Way behind on bandages. I've got lots of water to get rid of. I guess what I'll do is I'll sleep until like 10:30 because it'll probably take me an hour and a half just to walk back over there, and maybe I'll run into some kids to trade with en route. Still have a space problem over here. I can deposit those for now. Probably want to hold on to everything else in here, though. Okay, so we're going to do like... Let's do 10. Okay, so kids are able to spawn... I think we saw them as early as 6:30. That's good. I need both of these kids. Nice. Love to see it. So it's 6 plus 2 is 8. Thank you. Okay, cool. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I really need to dump all of these, like, pieces of jewelry, because they take up 3 inventory slots, and they're pretty uncommon, so I'm not, like, stacking on top of them all the time. No Schmouder. Another chance for a Schmouder over here, and maybe a bandage. Schmouder? My objective was to try to get at least 1 Schmouder a day. I'm way behind right now because I basically missed all of day 6, and I happened to not get one on day 5. Just bad luck. So it would be great if I could get 3 Schmouders today, but I feel like the chance of that happening is like near 0. I'll settle for 1. Guessing that curing all of the bound is like easiest to do with the Haruspecs, because he can actually make a cure. He isn't completely dependent on Schmouders. I'm pretty sure I did it in my Haruspecs playthrough, so I think it's like if you cure one other healer's bound, you get invited to talk to the powers that be, and you learn about the whole thing, that this is just a video game. Oh my god. And then if you do both of them, you go to the theater and you talk to the developers, basically. I'm gonna waste like an hour here. Kind of rooting for the bandit here, so the guard doesn't steal my kill. Steal my kill anyway, isn't he? The other guy is. Yeah, that's fine. Shit happens. be the burnt out area, because then I can't find people to trade with. So I'm going to try to do a little lap up around here, I guess. How's my reputation's doing? Fine right now. Okay. Well, that's creepy. Sure, it did that in previous playthroughs. I didn't realize it highlighted the polyhedron like that. Can't cross this, can I? Sure can't. I had already marked that? No, I guess I hadn't. I just didn't happen to have any needles. Alright, knife guy. My man. And Bangle girl. He doesn't have anything. What the fuck, kid? Get your shit together, man. Okay, good. So I could start selling my lockpicks because I'm totally not using them. I just don't know how much they're worth. So next time I'm in a shop, I'll take a look. I have like a comical number. I have like 15 lockpicks. There was a quest that required one, so I probably need to be a little bit careful. I don't know what that meant about I can see an alarm bell from outside my window. Oh. Okay, well, that feels less stupid now. I don't think I've ever been back in this, behind the cathedral before. I can bait anybody else to spawn here. It's time. How do you recognize me? She has the weird mask, guys.
No need to rush. The matter requires composure.
Look, nothing like a messenger of the supreme power. Okay, can you prove you're a true miracle worker? Deeds speak for themselves. Other than the Bachelor, who you could have easily swayed, yeah, because Daniel's a dipshit. Such things need no proof. Clara the miracle worker. A barb on the tip of the spear of destiny.
What?
Don't you know miracles are impossible? I mean, the Sabarovs? Powers that be deceived you like they did everyone else. Sabarovs are also victims of their scheming. I guess there's still the main story is still as interesting, even if her side quests are kind of repetitive at this point. Logic of the world is, such is the law. Logic of the world. They did subtitle this one The Path of Logic. Could not have deceived me, I know what they're really worth. Miracles violate the world. They're abusive in nature. When the world was conceived, it was conceived as a coherent whole, without contradictions. Do you suppose harmony is the same as beauty, you dim, pathetic creature? Prerogative of a thousandfold greater mind than all of our paltry ones combined. Equally convincing arguments have been put forward in support of the claim that you are disease incarnate. I don't know who's acting under my guise right now. I can only feel their hands literally talking about me with the mouse over here. I guess that's interesting. It's like, I can't really articulate what I'm kind of vibing with the game, but it sounds like what they're saying is that the Changeling is like the ability to fuck with the world in the first place, like the player being the agent of change. And the only reason that you're healing people as the Changeling is because Pathologic is a game about healing people, right? Not about being a disease vector. So it's like when the player is controlling this character, you have these miraculous powers. You're like playing as the embodiment of the core conceit of the video game, I guess? I don't know. I need you here with a report before the end of the day or I'll kill you. Okay, so I actually have a quest now, but I had to wait until noon to start.
They've grown up and grown tired of me.
I prove I'm not to have been mistaken for it. I performed a miracle. Yesterday I cleansed the Atrium district. Oh, is that for doing the little sister quest?
Who is standing before me? Do you know the answer?
Why am I being hounded as a thief? What kind of a theft can possibly upturn the very foundations of existence? You are a great criminal indeed. Yeah, it's like me as the player with the mouse and the keyboard have stolen the disease, like the core mechanic motivating the game. Is that why my bound are by and large all criminals? They're wicked to a rare degree. They've broken the law. They're to blame for the evil that's flooded the world. Isn't it too cruel to blame a handful of people for all the evil in existence? I disagree that evil defines human nature. Your doomed counterparts. Like how she's willing to talk to you, like she's like on the verge of fourth wall breaking with her discussions with you. She doesn't do that as much with the other two healers. The issue's moot. You never had an alternative, having never reached that degree of complexity. You've had the misfortune to reach it, and that is your curse. I know who we all really are, while some, including your counterparts, don't know yet. I'm going to watch you tread the same path, and if I'm guessing correctly, really have those abilities, this place won't forgive you for it, and neither will I. They're homunculi demons, notwithstanding their human shape. So when she says, I know who we really are, she means I know that we're all video game NPCs. Do you know who the powers that be are? Don't need to know that yet. The powers that be are those who sent me and the bachelor here, along with one more queen piece. A proud rider on a fire-breathing steed. He's already near. You'll meet him yet. Is that the foreman? Why do they deceive everyone? Why? Look at its tight and harmonious blend of every era of humanity. That's a really interesting point, because yeah, this game feels like it exists outside of time. It's like simultaneously modern because there's like guns and stuff and trains, but also like medieval and also like prehistorical. It's very strange. But everyone talks like they're in a play, right? It's a well-proportioned combination of good and evil, a straight footpath between heaven and hell. That's true of any town. This conversation with the Inquisitor has been my favorite part of the Changeling route so far. It's like so good. I've had to like do 12 hours of misery to unlock it, but it's really good. A pretend play rehearsal of our eventual common fate. It's destined to become a warning. I'm the reason all this exists. Yeah, because I started the game, right? Booted it up from Steam.
Before me. Do you know?
What they believe to be their duty.
Duty. There are.
Don't make fun of me. I also had the option when I first talked to her to mention me cleansing a district today. Okay, maybe I have to wait till tomorrow. Okay, well, she said to talk to Alexander again, but the quest marker doesn't tell me to do that. I guess I'm close to the worm. I actually don't know that I am. If I recall correctly, this looks like it's near here, but I don't think there's any break in the fence to let me out there. Let me check. It's less crucial for me to work on at the moment. I'd rather work through the main quest. The way the rat just kind of spontaneously falls over like that. It's really funny looking. See knife guy and berries and cream. Of course, they just turn in opposite directions from each other, motherfuckers. Seriously? Okay, that's nice to see. Good amount of resources there. Oh, my hands are out. Fuck. I always forget about that. I'm gonna need to get like a really lucky string of bandages to ever like use up all this water I've accrued. Teensy, alright, come on, Schmouter. Ooh, I see another knife kid too. Oh, she's got everything but a Schmouter. Fuck. Okay. That sucks. Oh god. I think I dodged getting bit there. It's pretty scary. Alright, this kid's got a lot. Get rid of all my timepieces, so that's nice. Come on, man. Bandages, please. Nice. Tempted to start taking tourniquets just because I have so much water, you know. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Okay. Thank you. Maybe start trading for lockpicks if I can confirm that they sell for a lot. She sells for 6, right? Okay. Probably start buying out shops again now that I've traded a decent number of times, but did I already do the bar today? Don't remember. Yes, I did. Mark that off. Time is it now? 1 o'clock? Okay. Still plenty of time to do stuff. Would like to try to get back on my midnight schedule, but my reputation is doing okay. Let's see, doing fine on drugs, doing fine on ration space. I can actually maybe afford to take out this stuff again. So I got rid of the timepiece. I just have to try to trade that as soon as possible.
Bachelor discovered who was hiding under the Executor's mast. Turns out it wasn't the powers.
Come to you as an envoy of the Inquisitor. This is kind of cool that, like, Alexander, like, completely betrayed you. The town has been doomed from the outset. By whom and by with what instructions were the three envoys sent here? The Bachelor, the Inquisitor, and the Commander. The Commander? All three emissaries are destroyers. Not one of them is even considering the option of preservation and future creative development. Okay. Find the Bachelor. Alright, he is at the theater. Didn't get a quest marker for it. But I already know that he's there. Okay, as much as I want to stumble into a teensy to get schmouters, I actually want the pigtail girl, the bangle girl, because I have a ton of necklaces and stuff I have to get rid of. Getting a schmouter would be nice, because then I can dump a bunch of hazelnuts and my flour. Theater itself isn't diseased today. I'm going to take the really long way around and try to maximize spawns. Oh god, I don't want to talk to her. Well, there's a rat. And possibly plague clouds. Well, I spooked her anyway. Shit. Sucks. Really curious how the rats are going to work in Pathologic 2, because they're just, like, so annoying in this game. And they're not really, like, interesting in a way that makes up for it. Get rid of these, just because I hate stacking them. And I already have enough regular needles for 5 schmouters, so... Hey, it's Knife Guy. Okay, I want to get rid of these from my stack. Okay. Bandage, sir? Nothing. Nice. Thank you for the drugs, young sir. He's probably the best drug dealer, at least if the main way you make money is by being garbage can Batman. Take my... no. All right, Knife Guy. almost out of stuff to trade with him. Somebody's throwing Molotovs in the distance. Got one more razor to get rid of. Those Molotov guys tend to like accidentally kill themselves because they like run into melee range and then immediately throw the Molotov, damaging themselves. Okay, that's time. So future Marstead, talk to the Bachelor. That should progress the main quest. You have a side quest right now to do something with the Haruspecs down here. Probably involves a choice. There should also be a quest that involves meeting the Haruspecs. I don't know if the main quest doesn't point you to it at some point. It seems like this thing happens every day now, which is super annoying. You like have to find your sister who's doing hide and seek somewhere. It's reasonable to find her on the game's clues. You only get the clue if you sleep for 4 hours in that day. So try to do that relatively early, maybe after 6 a.m. when the bandits despawn, or 7 a.m. rather. And then after that, you have to kill her followers. You have to find her followers. And that's super annoying because the game gives you no clue for it. It's just literally anywhere on the map. So I would say just look it up to save, you know, potentially hours of stream time searching every yard in the game. Got some good conversations this time.